Hey, this is BremSter, and I'm going to play some more Oz in his new white outfit. Well, it's the same outfit, but different cosmetics. Kind of like that you can do that. Apparently there's a Helltide starting in, or a Legion event, sorry, starting in a couple of minutes. So I might look for that. Checking my settings are all okay, and they seem to be. There is a possibility that I will be have Fell joining me later on. I am not seeing a Legion event. So apparently the Legion timer is wrong. Oh, that's the way it is. So what I was going to do though then is I'm going to try this 36 Nightmare Dungeon. 30% of their damage is poison, less fire damage. So let's give this one a try. So Elderwood. So it opened Elderwood, but where? It's up here. So hopefully this will work. Because these mobs are going to be, what, 14 levels higher than me or something ridiculous? And I will get a point very shortly after going in. I should have possibly gone and just killed some mobs and got that extra Paragon point first, but I didn't. So, slay the older kin. I used way too much of my spirit there.
I must wait. I must wait a moment. I'm low on spirits.
Didn't even check what level mobs these are. But they definitely feel a bit tougher than I'm used to. 90. Holy cow. I'm 76. So yeah, 14 levels higher. Holy cow, that hurt. Level 90 mobs. And there's the point. So I'm going down here. There's the older kin. Can I actually do this?
I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirits.
I may not be doing it well, but I'm doing it.
He said the Alderwood was the last patch of old growth in Scots Glen that was free from corruption. He said Alder himself, though he is gone from the flesh, watches over the forest in spirit. So they say. I had hoped to find the secret that preserved the health of these woods. Imagine my despair when the trees themselves chased me out amidst the howling of some half-human beast. If corruption has taken root even here, then all hope is lost for the forests of Scosglen.
A little bit extra poison resistance I think might be on the cards here. Holy cow, I'm pulling this off a bit.
Elemental spirits. I must wait a moment.
Wow! That went straight through me. I mean, this could just be too hard. We will see. I thought I'd pumped my dire werebear form, but maybe I hadn't.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm low on spirit. I need more time.
That's a lot of poison damage. I don't think I can take those charges. I'm not going to complete this dungeon. I've only got 2 revives remaining before I fail. That's really sad.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready on spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
No!
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Ouch. This is hard at this level.
I must wait a moment. I need time to do that.
Potions, potions everywhere.
I need more spirit. I must wait a moment. I need time to do that.
Youch. Do we think I can take the boss? Wish me luck.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Physical damage, damage to close enemies, life regeneration, and damage to instant. Wow, okay. But I pulled it off. And I want to upgrade Werebear. And then I'm going to pour some more XP, all 3 XP into Werebear. But I did get to upgrade Werebear again, which is cool. But I did pull it off. That's insane. Casting storms to no, and hurricane damage, no. So none of that's any good. The glyph I got is a 36. It's another Alderwood. And I hate those. The lightning gathers above the player. Really not a fan of that one. Need to go repair. It's not 36s I'm after, though. It's going to give me higher ones. I'm after lower ones. I want, like, in the 30 range.
My burden is too great.
Oh, this is going to give me a new appearance.
You can take what's left.
$805, but it's a two-handed axe. So I'm getting up to the right item levels. Overpower, crit strike with earth. Oh my lord. Oh, that's good. Except... Ooh, I'm going to put that aside.
Good deal. Father bless. I'll take it. Stay on your guard.
Because I think the damage to crowd controlled is better than the damage to healthy. Though damage to healthy will allow me to one-shot stuff better. Overpower damage with Werebear. I mean, it's at the low end of the range. Crit strike with earth. Damage over time I'd reroll. Damage to crowd controlled would be better. Although it's also at the low end. I'll put it aside. I just don't think it's good. I think I'll get better. Do I want to try Alderwood again? Oh, I forgot to repair. I mean, I could try Alderwood again. It wasn't too bad. It's a short one. It's just those pigs are terrible. Those pigs are absolutely terrible. Because I go from 24 to 36. Let's try it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I fail. Now, the lightning overhead is going to be a problem for dodging those charges. This is going to one-shot me at this difficulty if I'm not in there. But I'm not a hardcore character, so it doesn't matter.
I must wait a moment. I'm low on spirits.
Wow! Okay. Youch. This is the same difficulty, but something is different. I want you to fire before I go into combat. Because you were always going to run backwards.
I'm not ready yet.
What's different? This is the same difficulty as last time. But I can't even kill one of the elites this time. Lightning gathers buff. They're attacking faster, sure. They take reduced damage from your shadow damage, and they're reducing resistance. Attacks from a distance, but something is different. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull this one off. I can't even kill a mob. Same difficulty level.
I'm not ready yet. time. I need time to do that.
I don't think all three are going to be on the same side, so...
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I need more time. I do not have enough spirit.
No! That's not fair! I'm trying to do a... It's just an instant lose a life. I mean, I can't even... there was a thread on Reddit where people were talking about, oh, the butcher, I'm doing it at like 5 levels higher and he's just a cakewalk. And it's like, how is he just a cakewalk? Honestly.
I must wait a moment.
You bastard!
I must wait a moment.
I'm trying to dodge mobs so it's running into packs to drop the shield. That's just not fair. I am not going to pull this off. I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best, but wow.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
I don't know what to do. This is so rough. I've got no revives remaining left. But, and now let's put it... At least I find out what happens when you fail a nightmare dungeon. And if I generate a new one, it's absolutely going to generate it at the higher...
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is where I die.
I'm not ready yet.
The boots. Well, that was not a lot of fun. It was challenging. All the items were terrible.
Fair trade. Let's go salvage.
Legion event in 4 minutes. Oh, I should have repaired. I can repair in Ministered.
Huh.
200,000 that cost. Ouch. I'm just going to head up there.
I cannot do that here.
Now, I've found a tracker that might allow me to find the quests I don't have. And there's one of them,
Greetings.
apparently, in this area that spawns sort of up here-ish, which I may have already done.
Hello.
Hello.
I may have already done the one up here.
Greetings.
I was wondering. But there is a quest up near this dungeon, which is I found a bloodied note addressed to Rose Menestad. I have no idea if I've done it before or not.
Thanks.
There's a bunch of quest spawn locations that I can check. There's a few outside of towns. I mean, the ones I should be checking are for dry steps, because then I could complete this, because that would be cool. Shame I failed that nightmare dungeon, but oh well, it's a thing.
I must wait a moment. Wait a moment.
There's always a blood blister that spawns down here. There's an altar or something, but there's always something. The others always ignore it because they want to go for the glory kill.
I must wait a moment.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I want to go up here and see if I can find the quest item. Ring, storm skills. Eh. Let's do this stuff. Kill vampires. Okay, there's a chest here. Which is terrible, but let's do the cellar as well. Never know what you'll get.
I must wait a moment. I need time to do that.
Have slain 10,000 skeletons. That's a lot of skeletons. That's an awful lot of skeletons.
I must wait a moment.
So the quest item that spawns around here does not seem to be here. So I'm going to mark that one as done. So there is another one that is sort of here-ish. So let's do skeletons on the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's got something else. Vampire Massacre. Okay.
must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Ancestral amulet. That's where the reaping thing is. Actually, how good was that amulet? No, not very good at all. The Tree of Whispers. From here, it might be better for me to head back to Kjovishad than where I was actually, but... What are you going to offer me?
It is done.
Helms, chaos, always chaos. I like chaos. $35, $34, $33. So it's giving me some higher ones now, which is good. Now, I got critical strikes with core skills. Critical strike against injured enemies. So none of those are what I want. Which is a shame. Now, totem, so I don't care. Staff is 710, of course, so I don't care. The gloves are 727, and everything else is terrible. So, I mark all of those as junk. I talk to the blacksmith, and I scrap all junk. And then I go up here, and I sell all of this stuff.
Bless and thank you.
I cannot do that here.
Cannot do that there. Oops. Now, where I was headed was down... Trying to remember. According to the map, I am headed down there. So let's go.
Farewell.
My movement speed is temporarily increased. So you've got to put your mouse like at the bottom of the screen to have it register. But the problem with that is that's where your bar is. And if your mouse is over your bar, it doesn't register as movement. There's something up there. Selina. Well, the origins of this accursed blade are lost to time. There is no question that wielding its dark power leaves an inedible stain on one's soul. But I did not get a quest. The quest is supposedly down here somewhere, but I am not seeing it. Actually, I should have looked up the details of it. What are the details of it? A crumpled note bears a cryptic message. So it's possible I've already done it. So I'm going to mark it as found. There is another one down here. So let's go for that one. I'm just looking for all the quests outside of town to try and find it. It's possible the locations on the map are slightly wrong, which of course means I'll never find them.
I'm not ready yet.
Bears are tough. That's why I'm playing one. Ah, okay, this was the guy on the bridge looking for his son. Yep, okay, so that's definitely not one of them. So there's another one just here, which I think is the paladin lying in the lying in the snow, which I'm sure I've done. Yeah, this is where the paladin was lying in the snow, so I know I've done that one. There's one further north, which is Exorcist's Cache, which is apparently... That's a good question. Where is it? Ah, it's here-ish somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to get off my horse. So easy to push the wrong button. But I'm not seeing it. As I said, it's possible I've already done it. Or it's possible... I mean, let's do the cellar. Who knows what I will find? This is what we find. Because I'm now at the point where I think I've been to every location.
I need more time.
I've been to almost every location. I'm not seeing quest objects in here. So I've obviously done that one. I'm picking on the ones outside of cities. There's one to the south, which is down here. Let's go for that. I may have just done that one, but I didn't mark it off, maybe. What am I looking for? Gory display. There's apparently a gory display around here. Which is definitely the case. But it looks like I may have done this quest. So that's... So where's the next ones? The rest are all in towns. All ones I know I've done. Hungering Bone Cache is the only other one I can see that's not in a town. So this is very weird. So I'm going to go check the one that I haven't done, which is in here. So I'm going to teleport to Nevesk. There was one quest in Nevesk, which I've obviously done. I've probably done that one too. This is very disconcerting and uncomfortable. Don't know how I'm supposed to find those quests. What am I looking for? Hungering Bone Cache. Definitely not seeing it.
I must wait a moment.
So yeah, I'm completely stumped about how to find these last 3 quests. I mean, the town that had the most quests in it was Margrave. And I've done all the quests in Margrave. I don't get it. So what I do is I go to Dry Steps and I do some dungeons. So what do I want to do? Let's do that one. Sad.
Why not? Live well, hero.
Not while I'm in town.
Why did that just suddenly zoom in? Confuzzled. Doesn't matter. Wish I could figure out what was going on. There's one other location I didn't check. But... It's like all the enemies in the overrun encampment. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
And I'm still looking for the aspects, the shockwave, the crushed stone and the shockwave. That's really what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just grinding for those.
I'm going as fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need it.
I'm trying to figure out if that's a flashback to the guys who were hunting treasure in Act 3, maybe 4 of Diablo 3.
I must wait a moment.
These guys are taking almost no damage again. I hate ghosts. Do 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 do. Travel to the desecrated burial ground. How desecrated was it? So desecrated they made a game about it. I've got to stop doing stupid rip-offs of Rocky Horror quotes. Right?
Gold, jewels, relics. If it shines, bag it up. Burial field haunted by old magic, so keep watch for the dead and follow James' orders. If James is killed, Jumpo and Carla are in charge.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, there's no way the butcher's going to spawn just after I hit a Condor Shrine. That would be actually possible to kill him, maybe. Probably not, but...
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I swear this doesn't exist. I mean, I'm wearing Shockwave and Crush Stone. But I think I've seen 2 Crush Stone and 2 Shockwave my entire gameplay. Which is just wrong.
I must wait a moment.
It's going to be back here.
Help, I beg you!
So many veiled crystals, so little loot. Gold pickup radius increase would be a nice thing. I mean, it wouldn't hurt anyone. I mean, it was a thing in D3, and, like, I'm not saying it has to pick up other stuff, but the...
Skins of leather and good price.
all of the items are terrible. When you sort them, the item levels, it sorts them by item level, so you can tell that
Live well, my
you're going to
friend.
have
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
if you look at your highest item level item and it's lower than you want, then, like, for example, it sorts all the weapons by item level, and if the highest item level is like 740, I know none of the items are going to be good. So it's a nice way of speeding up your way of saying, do I want to keep these items? So you can very quickly plow through your entire bag. And it's possible a lower item level item could have the right stats and therefore be an upgrade. But you could spend forever doing it, and it's just...
I'm not ready yet.
So if I look at the map, well, let's just leave the dungeon. Now, I should only be one dungeon off now unlocking all of the... Yeah, I need 5. So it's a whole dungeon for 5 points. So where is a dungeon? Sorcerer, Barbarian, Sorcerer. That's in Kyrgyzstan, so it doesn't count. Barbarian. Are they all Barbarian? That one. Let's do that one. Because that'll work for everyone. And I've pretty much decided I'm going to play Necromancer for Season 1. I hated Necromancer in Diablo 3. Didn't enjoy it at all. But the reports are Necromancer is pretty good in this. So we will give it a try.
Wait a minute.
Basically, is requiring a group, isn't it?
I must wait a minute.
Got it done.
You saved my life.
I did. I don't particularly feel good about it, though. Oh, there's a flawless sapphire. Sapphires are a gem I use, so... I'm never sure where I'm going to get a quest item. It's just going to be the magical thing is the problem. They're just hidden quests. I mean, the thing to do would be go back through every single stream and watch them at like 100 hours worth and figure out which quests I've done. It's like, that's just going to be painful. And I don't want to have to do that. Not because I don't know how you're going to get 100% completion on quests if they're hidden. Staff fell into the pit. Hope it wasn't a good one. Free the prisoners.
Bless you.
It's a good thing that you were able to avoid all of the AoE damage while you were tied to that stick.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Something is shielding these mobs and I can't see what it is. Still got a lot more prisoners to find. Okay, so let's free this prisoner.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
This is true, because this is my instance. And the only one here.
Very nice. It is a deal.
Where am I going to find these prisoners? They've got to be here somewhere. Looks like they're over here. So as far away from where I am as I could be. Well, almost.
I must wait a moment.
I've got to find the Defied Shrine top. There it is.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
What the heck is going on? Where are these prisoners?
I'm not ready yet.
My savior.
Uh-huh.
My savior.
See, I pushed the space bar like 3 times to get out of that red beam. At a high level, if you get that, I think you just die, because I think it traps you in it. Like, it gives you an effect. Like, then I was doing the whole dodge thing. I think if you get that effect, it traps you in it. even if I'm in dire werebear form, which makes me what's the name of the effect? Unstoppable. If I'm in that red beam, I can't move. At least I can't move out of it. I will move my mouse cursor away from it like that, and I'll hit the charge button. See how that causes me to dodge? I will do that, and if I'm in that red beam on the ground, I do not move. Even if I've got charges. And as soon as it's gone, I can dodge.
Bless you.
You are too late to stop the glorious blasphemy.
Bless you.
My savior.
You will never.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Where am I going? Is it back here or is it down there? I really don't know.
Wait a moment.
See, that time it worked. So why has it never worked any of it?
I need more time.
Now that time I had no charges, and I'm fully aware of it. I mean, I've been using force move for ages, and I have found, like, I have force move bound, but in combat it actually doesn't move me, which is annoying as heck. Like, that's using force move. See? Force move, force move, force move button. And force move
Is too great.
is supposed to be move no matter what. So whether I don't try and attack, if I click somewhere, doesn't matter if there's a mob there, it is a forced move command. So it will move, not because the default is move, or if there's something there, attack it. Forced move is supposed to be just move. But if I click forced move and there's a mob there, I don't move. I don't move at all.
Good price.
748 is too low.
Very nice.
778. Slow duration reduction. I'm gonna say no.
Live well, my friend.
There'll be boots I'll get. I'm not desperate. I'm having fun. No message from Phelps, so I'm assuming she's still investigating and trying to find... See, here's an ancestral staff. 759. Probably not. So where am I? It must be over here. So, wow. Some of these dungeons really need a rework. I mean, I had to run up here. Then I think it was here and then up here in order to run back to the middle location. Bit. I don't mind it from a design perspective, it's just not fun gameplay.
I must wait a minute.
So I just got 4 Paragon points. And that is a world boss in 4 minutes. I'll do that. How did I miss there was a world boss in 4 minutes?
Not while I'm in town.
That's very bright.
Greetings.
That may not be exactly what I wanted to take, but yeah, I want all of those. I absolutely want all of those. So that gave me overpower damage and a bunch of overpower and werebear damage. So, oh, I've got another one. Cool. That was a damage increase.
Hello.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Yes.
Like everyone, belligerent creature, dirty opportunist, legendary creature, cold-blooded killer, the fear, terrifying nightmare, cold-blooded killer, all trying to go for sort of, look how awesome I am. I'm just the bear. I'm the bear. I don't get the, it's like, my title has to show how cool I am. If everyone is showing off how cool they are, no one's cool. It's a title that everyone can have. It really... There's no cleverness to it. It's like... Like, everyone who plays this game really wants to be a 13-year-old. But that was a good boost to my damage. What was it? 25% werebear damage and 60% overpower damage. He's hoping I get as good a drop as I did last time. I won't. Level 820 two-handed staff with maximum rolls and shockwave. Not going to happen.
Wait a moment.
So, duration of a Grizzly Rage is increased by 2, so that's close to a minimum roll. I think I may have just used one of those, so I'll get it. I'll put it out. And what did I get in my Grand Cache? Sacred Boots and terrible stuff. Sacred Boots, Ghost Walker. Nope. Just nope. Oh well. It's worth a try. I should look at the stats on it though to see if the boots have got good stats. The boots, max evade charges, shadow resistance, movement speed is good. Everything else, fire resistance and shadow resistance. So it doesn't really. 673 item level, so no. And I'm not going to use a totem. And Grizzly Rage by 2. So I'll have a look at the Grizzly Rage by 2, but I think it's bad. I'm pretty certain it's bad. So in my first tab, I've got... Oh, it was Pulverize is now an Earth skill I used. So the Grizzly Rage 4, 4, and 4. So the Grizzly Rage by 2 I don't need. None of those are any good. So I put the gems into my gem stash. I'm really looking forward to this being a material tab. Or in materials. And then I get rid of all of that stuff. And then I might try another Nightmare dungeon. Might need to repair. The world boss went down fast. Because I just got a whole heap more damage.
My bags are full.
Yes, I know. My bags are full. Except they're not. I don't know why you say my bags are full. But you do.
Good. What else you got?
A huge lot of insecurity.
It seems... Fair bit of full bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered. Not much, is it?
No, it's not. I just can't get these aspects.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
My bags are full.
$35, but I thought I had 33. Lightning above the player. Oh wow, 40% less damage from close targets. That's terrible. So that one's bad. Lightning gathers above the player. I just hate it. I don't want to do another one of those. Stoppable, less shadow damage. You deal 20% of their damage as fire. They have suppressor. Suppressor's not great, but I can live with it. But that's a 35. I wanted to do something a little lower. But these are all a bit too low now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scrap them all, and then I'm going to try and make a 31 to 35 and see what I get. Not the best option, but it's the option.
I can take common, turn it special.
So, scrap for 45, scrap for 45. I'm going to scrap all of these. And to craft a 31 to 35 is 125. So, yeah. And what did I get? Killing monster enrages it. It's a 33. 30% is physical. 40% less from close. So I'm just burning through materials here. From a distance, 1% life per second, 25% fat. They always have suppressor. An ideal 15% more physical. It's a 32. That's pretty close to perfect. Let's give that one a shot. And I don't have any water here. I have my coffee, but I don't have water. So after this run, I'm going to go get some water. Slay the keepers. Are you the keymaster?
Don't tell me to hurry! You damn thing is rusted shut!
So these are level 86, I'm level 77, so they're 9 levels higher.
I must wait a moment.
Whoa. Okay, how do I get to them? By opening that door. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Interesting. There's the suppressor.
I'm not ready yet.
Something is giving it extra life. I don't know what. I've got to slay the keepers before I can open that
It is
door.
locked.
Do you think the treasure room's going to have any treasure in it? That was a mistake. Doesn't matter. Just blowing cooldowns and energy, it all comes back. Or spirit.
Ready yet.
See? It's all come back. It's all come back now, you hear? Here's one of the things I need to kill.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, there was a sigil up here. Another older wood. As opposed to the younger wood. Wow, I am punning badly tonight. As opposed to normally where I pun terribly. Look, it's bears on ice.
I must wait a moment.
This is a big bloody dungeon, isn't it? Also, remember when Diablo games you'd kill mobs and there would be blood on the ground from it? doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. Where are these mobs I need to kill? I mean, people say that this game, they didn't like Diablo 3 because it was more cartoony. Honestly, this feels more cartoony than Diablo 3 to me. Like, there was all of the blood in the quest, but now that the quest is over, everything was about blood during the quest. There were blood sacrifices and blood rituals and stuff, but outside those cinematics, there's like nothing. Gotta find one more.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Could be an event up there. Don't want to do anything. Who am I killing today? The outlaw sharpshooter again.
Wait a moment.
Crit strike damage with werewolf skills, and it's a low item power. But that is a sacred staff, so don't want to increase exploit. I think I want to increase werebear. So let's bear that up. And then head back to Kiova Shed. Actually, let's go to Gear Call, because there looks to be a Helltide. Is that a Helltide in progress? It seems to be a Helltide in progress. Is there a Helltide in progress? Let's have a look. Oh, it's almost over. So, I don't care. Not going to worry about a Helltide that is going to end in 17 minutes. Yeah, that seems too stressful. Not going to be that stressed about the time. So, let's give this. So that is a ring. Shockwave! I got a shockwave. Now that's a shockwave has that got a shot lower? Oh, because it's an amulet. So 72%, 126. Okay, let's do the math. So 72 by 1.5 is 108. So this is 108, and that one is better. So when I get a weapon, but I still got a shockwave. It's a low roll shockwave, but I got a shockwave. That one will be better. So what I'm eventually going to want to do is I'm going to want to get a, I think it's a crash stone where I've currently got there. I'm going to want to, but I got a shockwave. That's so cool. I mean, at least I've got a shockwave I can use. Now the staff was terrible. Boots, not great. So none of the rest of it is good, but I got a shockwave. So that's my third shockwave ever. It wasn't a great shockwave. The one I've got on the amulet is better. So what I need now is a good crash stone and then a good amulet. And what I can do is I can and I can put the amulet effect on, and a good staff. I can put the amulet effect on a good staff. I mean, even that one wouldn't be terrible, and that would improve it. And then I can put the crash stone. I mean, that is a crash stone. Where have I got the crash stone? I've got it on gloves. And I think I've actually got it in my codex. Yeah, so I could do it from the codex. So if I was to get a good staff and a good amulet, I can make this work. And apparently it's been that way for a while. I just didn't notice.
How can I help?
Which is great. I never said I was clever.
Unusual, but a good addition.
I mean,
to my
I've said I'm
ranks.
clever a few times because a lot of people tell me I'm clever. But yeah, that was so cool. So what have I got? I've got a 32, a 32, a 35, and a 35. The 32. Electric Lance, non-busted monsters, attack from a distance, reduce your armor. I find 30% more gold. I don't care about that one. Let's do it anyway. Whispering Pines. Okay, let's go do a Whispering Pines. I was going to get a water. I will get a water at some point. I don't have anyone in chat to remind me to hydrate. Here's part of the problem. Whispering Pines. Poison damage is just ridiculous.
The trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists. There are still things here, dark things that hunger. Only death awaits in these woods.
Slay the gatekeepers. Okay.
I must wait a minute.
There's an ancestral staff. That could be the staff I use forever. Probably not, but it could be. It's not.
I must wait a moment.
Don't know where the gatekeepers will be. Need ancestral staves and ancestral amulets and good works.
I must wait a moment.
Wow, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Travel to the raised keep. Sacred two-handed axe. Accelerating, okay.
I must wait a moment.
That's not the ancestral staff I'm looking for, I'll tell you now.
I'm not ready yet.
So once again, I've got to go down to the raised keep. Slay all the enemies.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Crit chance is way more important than crit damage in this build. And I don't have a mucky ready. See, there's an ancestral staff. It's terrible, but it's an ancestral staff. There's an ancestral staff. It's not great. It's actually not as good as the one I'm using. Now that I've got that extra... It's tempting to put the shockwave from the... I've got Rampaging Wildebeest there. I've had to put Rampaging Wildebeest on the gloves. I could make that trade. So I could put the Rampaging Wildebeest on the gloves. I could put the Shockwave from the ring onto here. Or Shockwave from the ring onto here. Oh no, that would lose that one. I need an amulet, basically. And then I could do the trades. I need an amulet as good as that one. That's a good amulet. What is the eye level on it? 789. Spirit Caller of Squatters. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a terrible stuff. But I can upgrade Werebear. Not quite get all the way there, but... So if I can get a good amulet... Yeah, if I can get a good amulet, I could possibly do that swap. Because the Grizzly Rage I've got there is, while it's the best I can get, I can put a good Grizzly Rage... I mean, my Grizzly Rage duration would go way down, but my damage would go way up. Because I'd get a better shockwave on that. And then I put Crash Stone, which is Earth Skills more damage, would go on the amulet, and my Earth Skills would do more damage, and that would just all be better. Because none of these weapons, like 778, but it's not great. Now, interestingly enough, I've had people look at these and go, oh my god, there's really good, like 708, 708, they're not great. But I've had people like buy 820s from vendors. It's like, what? I don't know where I'm supposed to get this quest from. I'm assuming there's dialogues or something I'm supposed to do that...
My bags are full.
That's good velvet.
I got furs, skins, and steel. Good deal. Father bless.
What am I doing? I'm spending an ability point. Now, according to where I want to go next with the ability point, I do want to get up to this glyph. And I'm still not sure what I want to do with it. I'm probably going to follow the build guide. So at this point, I am still going across and up, I think. So across and up, and then across. I need a lot more intelligence and willpower to unlock that. Don't know if I'll ever get there. We'll find out. Eventually I want to get these. But I think I get the glyph and then I go up to this. I'll do the glyph first. Yeah, I'm not convinced, but whatever. It'll all be good. What do I want to do? Do not want to do a Helltide with 31 seconds left. Let's find the decaying farmstead. Let's go do some quests. Get some water. I'll be back. Water. Essence of life. He who controls the spice controls the universe. Wait, no, that's the wrong franchise. So what am I doing? Ooh, there's quests here. Let's pick up some quests. Nope. Let's pick up some quests. There's a lot of quests in this area I haven't done. Let's go questing!
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly...
You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less.
Yep.
It seems
Yep.
the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawazar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Nope.
Please, be cautious, Tomiris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you.
Tomiris doesn't know what day it is. He doesn't know who Jesus was or what praying is. That's a bad pun. Who said that? No one's watching. No one's ever going to get that joke. What a waste. If you saw that joke and get it, please comment. I would love to know that someone got that joke.
The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east. Normally we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
All right.
Excellent. The light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
It sounds like the same guy who voices Lyndon. I could be wrong, but it sounds like it. Or it could have been the Templar, the guy who voiced the Templar, actually.
Something out there killing us, and no one will do anything. There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the
Yes.
demons or those horrible charred remains. Oh, please,
Yes.
would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
So first, let's find the decaying farmstead. First, let's talk to the jewelry vendor. No.
I suppose you'll be on your way then.
So the mount I'm using is the one you got for buying 2 subscriptions on Twitch. So I got all the Twitch bonuses, including the one you paid for. Yes, I did it. Because it wasn't just giving money to Blizzard, it was giving money to creators that I liked. So Diablo IV, the YouTuber, had a Twitch stream, Darth Microtransaction, and I supported him with a couple of subscriptions to get my books. And I have no problem with that whatsoever. I thought it was a cool thing to do. The fact that Blizzard was supporting content creators, now they were doing it on Twitch, which is not great.
I must wait.
I said at one point I was going to talk about why I'm doing this on YouTube rather than Twitch. So there's a couple of reasons. The first one is I feel that YouTube is a better value proposition for people who might want to pay. So first of all, I'm ad-free on YouTube. If I ever get enough subscribers, then monetization will happen. A ton. So that would be sorry. Yeah, don't need them. Great. So the Twitch will charge for no ads, but they've gone massively overboard with ads, like even more than YouTube has. And I know people are complaining about YouTube, but I've said this about YouTube before. The way YouTube does ads is basically based on what's sold in the area, whereas I'm getting ads on Twitch that are not based on my area. Like I'm getting ads for US companies when I watch on Twitch. Now I'm getting Australian ones as well, but it's a case of if they don't have a local thing to show, they will show a thing for the US, for which I can't buy. Like I can't go shopping. Quest. I can't go shopping at the US places. I just can't do it. But they're still selling those ads and paying.
My companion seems harsh to me, but beneath his bluster and his sword lies a scholar, as hungry for knowledge as I am.
So I want to listen to this.
He knows things I never thought to seek out, and he's generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know. Not him. I have asked that we pass by the statue of revered Tybalt, and though I can see he chafes at such a thing, he has granted my request.
So search for survivors at the abandoned ruins. Okay. So, yeah, Twitch will serve you ads that you can't possibly fulfill just to meet their ad quota. YouTube, I've not seen do that. I've never seen an American ad on YouTube. And the other thing is, with YouTube, they're only showing you the ads that have been sold in your area. So if you're getting like 7 ads in a row, then that's because lots of people in your area. So I had a lot of people on my monetized channel, a lot of people turn around and say, oh, I'm getting all these ads, and it was like around a time of an American election and they were getting political ads, and it's like, kind of makes sense because lots of political places have bought advertising, and they've got to show those ads somewhere, so the ads get distributed amongst the people. The other interesting thing is, if people are running ad blockers, and I'm not going to get into whether that's good or bad, then other people get served the ads that you don't see. So it actually makes the platform worse overall, which is really weird. But YouTube Premium, which is about the same price as ad-free on Twitch, and Twitch is just showing video games, so it's only showing the streamers. But the YouTube Premium, you get a lot more content on YouTube. You don't get the movies or anything for free. You can still buy those on the YouTube movie service, but you get YouTube Music, you get a whole bunch of other stuff with YouTube, but all of the other YouTube content that is out there, you get included ad-free with it, not just the video game streams without ads. So I think YouTube is a better value proposition for people who want to buy premium. Also, I think the ad service in YouTube is much less terrible than the one on Twitch, like much less. So I would prefer to support YouTube and recommend that people get YouTube Premium than I would the Twitch ad-free service, which I think is actively terrible. And therefore I'm streaming on YouTube. I would potentially get more money and more viewers and everything from streaming video games on Twitch, or Kick, or one of the other services, but I just didn't. I wanted to support the platform that has supported me, and the one that I think is a better value proposition, that is a much better value proposition for customers. Well, I should be paying attention to this fight because I am getting my ass handed to me. My big fat bear ass is getting absolutely caned. There we go. So, yeah, that was my reasoning. I wanted to do what I thought would be better for people who might want to support me. I'm not saying Google is the most ethical company in the world. Far from it. But I think that they're better than Twitch. And I didn't want to look into a different platform. I have a relationship with YouTube and I like what they do. And I'm used to it, so, you know, that's always a thing as well. So yeah, that's why I'm on YouTube and not one of the other streaming services. Okay, I heard survivors, I didn't find the survivors. This is the abandoned... Oh no. Speak with the frightened girl. Okay. So yeah, that's my reasoning. Is it good reasoning? Probably not, but it's mine.
No,
this is my reasoning and it is mine.
You are not one of those things. Oh, thank the gods. I am Minetta. I was looking for flowers for my mother when suddenly there was fire everywhere. And those horrible creatures.
We need to get you home.
My mother. She's
I can't go home empty-handed. Please, will you help me? In case those things come back.
I'm kind of one of those things. Help gather flowers. What flowers are we gathering here?
Over here. I see one. There's one.
Bear smash. We've already done that one. Ah.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
Sure, but first, I have other quests to do. That's so rude, isn't it? Ah, let's go back to her mother. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff going on about ad blockers and everything at the moment, and there is definitely some stuff around different forms of ad blocking. Definitely good. Like when you get malicious ads, that is absolutely a problem, though malicious ads aren't really a problem in a lot of countries.
Oh, yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl! You cursed little creature!
But...
You found her! The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
All this fuss over her.
Wow. You, lady, are a terrible person. So yeah, do ad blockers prevent creators from getting revenue? Yes. Is this a problem? Yes. Are some locations serving too many ads and people should install ad blockers to reduce it? Yes.
Demon spawn! Heretic!
Do I feel that people should potentially find the monetized creators that they want to support and turn off the ad blockers for those people? Yes. or get YouTube Premium if you can afford it. Now, YouTube Premium definitely has some issues.
Cursed creature, heretic, you will pay.
In some locations, it's way too expensive. But I think YouTube Premium is actually a really good value proposition because I've not found anything on Spotify that I can't get on YouTube Music at the same time as being able to watch all of YouTube at free, getting control of playlists and all of that sort of stuff. It's just been very useful.
It happened again, didn't it? I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too. Please, tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, stay away.
Yeah, I'm losing my town portal. It's a weird thing, and people need to find their comfort level. And YouTube's thing of blocking, they're apparently going quite aggressive with blocking ad blockers at the moment, and I think that's actually going to be detrimental to their service because a lot of people will just stop watching. Now, the ad blockers will always figure out a way around what YouTube is doing, but it'll be annoying.
I told you to get out. I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
But they just, if they do it, they need to make their ads more reasonable. But unfortunately, that's based on location. So, as I said, I remember when all of my American viewers on my monetized channel, BremSter Puzzles, were saying, I'm getting like 4 or 5 ads. And I was getting like 2 when I was watching unmonetized in my area. And I remember before I had YouTube Premium and I was watching another channel that I was watching every day. And they were doing like 45-minute videos. And if I watched from Melbourne, where I'm based, then I would see 2, maybe 3 ad breaks of 1 or 2 ads. I went up to Sydney for a holiday. And while I was in Sydney, I would get 5 ad breaks of 3 or 4 ads each. And it was like, oh my God, this has got so much worse. And I came back to Melbourne and it went straight back to the way it was. 2 or 3 ad breaks of 1 or 2 ads each. And it was like, it's location. It's people. It's obvious that people know that people are more accepting of advertising in Sydney, so they pay for more advertising in Sydney. So because more ads are bought for Sydney, they have to show more ads in Sydney. Whereas in Melbourne, obviously people are less tolerant of ads, or they pay less attention to them, or they're not as effective, so there's less of them to show. So it's your area. If you see a lot of ads, that's what people have bought for your area. It's a very weird thing.
I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me. Psst. You there. Over here. Outside.
Because I remember having people like complaining to me about the ads that I was serving, and it's like, it's got nothing to do with me because I'm an Australian, and they were complaining about American political ads. And it's like, if you're complaining about American political ads on my channel where I'm in Australia, not much I can do about that. It's like, that's not my choice.
Follow me.
Yeah, it's weird how the customers will assume that the creators have complete control, and Twitch at the moment has just gone nuts. Like, Twitch is almost unwatchable.
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, Perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Hawazar who cares what happens to that girl.
Search homes. Well, the only home that's on the map is mine. A book of ghost stories and children's tales. One particularly gruesome story describes a man with no skin stuffing a child into a bloody sack and vanishing as a punishment for not obeying his parents. That's probably not it. All empty. Where faith fails to provide solace, perhaps drink is a handy substitute. Okay. An ancient book describing the medicinal uses of common flora and fauna found in Hawazar. One chapter describes a cure for tainted blood that requires the venom of a spider found only in the blind burrows. Which I have done. And I don't think it is one of the...
I cannot carry anymore.
$787 item power. Crit strike damage. Damage to stunned. No. There's two things on that are bad. Crit strike is at the low end. I'm going to say no.
My burden is too great.
It would have been nice.
That's a deal. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, we've got a leather case.
Not while I'm in town.
I mean, I feel like I'm talking to myself, because I'm talking to myself. But... yeah, I'm not one of those successful streamers.
I need more time.
I definitely do not regret getting YouTube Premium. It was an excellent purchase. What? Okay, she's outside. So now I need to go back outside and hope that she triggers again.
I don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. I need to go home to my mother. Please.
Collect spider venom. Can do. Actually, I think this is one of the nightmare dungeons, but whatever. Because I've done this a few times before. Well, if I get it that quick, I might just teleport out of the dungeon as soon as I get it and not complete the dungeon. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Let's just do that.
No. But it's the only way I can go home again. Oh.
You can never go home again.
It hurts.
Of course it hurts. You drank boiled poison.
Who are you? Leave me alone.
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted brew. My name is Julius. This child is not cursed. She has a great power within her. She's been chosen by the swamp, as I was years ago.
What? Me?
Yes, Anita. You are destined to become a witch of Hawazar.
But I can't. I can't leave my mother. She's sick. She needs...
You cannot help her in this state. But I promise to teach you what you need to care for her. To control your power. Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
You were helping her. I saw it. Where did they go? Tell me.
No.
Who do you think you are?
Oz.
She's my daughter. Mine.
Doesn't make her your
Once the
property.
others hear of this, you'll be sorry.
Has any of this progressed these quests? No, it hasn't.
I should return this.
I am. Let's be off. My friend Zrinka told me of a shortcut. A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast.
I do like these quests.
Over here, to the right.
That's not to the right, that's to the left. Because we're heading south. So if you were to turn around, this is my left hand. If I turn and face the other way, this is my left hand. The left hand is this druid. She said to the right, which would be this way. But the bridge is this way from what I can tell. But I could be wrong. Well, she said to the right. Let's see where we're going. See, here's the broken bridge, which was to the left.
To the right, here. This will lead us to Morgan's Folly, but be on your guard. This is the farthest I've gotten on my own. This area is plagued by undead.
Actually, I want to do the jar.
I must wait a moment.
We should be cautious. Morgan's Folly was once a grave. My master should be nearby. Or rather, her corpse. If we're lucky, her armor will be untouched, and we can leave this place quickly.
Will you help me?
Nope, because we have to free the captives. There's an event going on. It's still going on.
Bless you.
Johanna, you're a saint.
Effects of death long set in, her body pale and rigid, her fists are balled, even in death gripping tightly to her weapon. Okay. But I've got a quest to do here, lady.
I was worried this may happen. The filth that used these ruins must have stripped her of the armor. We must search for it inside. I knew she couldn't have made it, but seeing her like this, we must find the armor.
I've done this, Morgan's Works. I think I've done this dungeon before, apparently.
Will you help me, stranger? Without you. You're a saint.
You were the answer
So I've
to my
heard.
prayers.
Bless you.
We must find the armor. this is also true.
We must help them. No more innocent blood shall feed these grounds.
Bless you.
Another poor soul. Look at us, warriors of light, protectors of the people. Sport is a monument to our arrogance. Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, bless you.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
Landslide. Huh, gem cache. That was probably a stupid thing to open here, but I did. Getting fairly terrible loot again. I mean, I am running level 77 stuff, so... I have not found the remains of Giant's armor. I'm assuming it would be in here somewhere. What is going on? Oh, here we go.
Thank the light. We found it. Yes, my master's armor. Here like common loot. These fools and thieves have no idea what they have. Today, I leave behind Tomiris. When I don this armor, I continue the name Johanna. I was worried we would not find it, but it seems the light shines even here. Your help shall not be forgotten. Before I can return to Zarbenzet, I must perform the final rites for my fellow crusaders that died here. They deserve that at least. I hope to see you again when you are next in Zarbenzet. Travel safe, friend.
Need more Crusaders. I like playing Crusaders. If they add Crusaders at some point, I will play one. Sacred Rare Chest Armor. Set of fine Crusaders armor ravaged by time. The outside bears numerous small weathered parchment scrolls inscribed with mighty and holy deeds performed by the armor's previous keepers. Yeah, it doesn't look that great.
I must wait a moment. ready yet.
Why is that not open? Oh, because I need to hit the levers. They're almost impossible to see. Is that... System combat warning, party chat, local chat, trade, clan. Chat colors. Player highlight color, NPC highlight color, enemy highlight color, object highlight color. Can I do anything about this?
I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
Possibly a mistake. Let's see if I can get down to... So, she said to meet her back in Zabenzet. Okay, but I'm not seeing that. Travel to Tybalt's Grasp. Okay, so let's just leave this dungeon. Must leave the dungeon. I'm having a ball. This is good fun. And there's a quest over here. Let's do that. And I got some obols while I've been doing stuff. And lots of people don't like the Tree of Whispers stuff. I do. I get that it's not very efficient, but I enjoy it.
I was on my way to my parents' farmhouse. I thought it'd be fine, but, well, you can see my horse. I haven't heard from my parents since they sent me away 10 years ago. I just need some answers. Would you accompany me? I don't think traveling through the swamps alone is smart.
I do it all the time. Are you calling me an idiot? I think she's calling me an idiot.
is it. Part of me hoped they would just be here, waiting with arms open. No letters, no
Well,
visits.
someone lit the fire.
I don't even know if they're alive. Father used to say the swamp takes everything you put into it, and if you're not careful, it'll take more. It looks like it took the whole farm. Did it take them too? Where could they have gone? Look around, will you? There's got to be an answer here.
Well, there's someone who's been around here because all the candles are lit.
But there's nothing here. Just dust.
I took down the wind chimes we made. Destroyed them. Kiraz isn't even Kiraz anymore. But that sound draws her back home. Just a husk to haunt me. If I were a stronger man, I would go to my daughter. I would build a new life for the two of us. But I can't live without Kiraz. I won't. At least we've already sent Yonk away. At least she's safe.
What? No. That's my mother's chest. It looks recently disturbed. Strange. My father's pipe. It was practically a part of him. Now it's covered in cobwebs. We spent so many nights carving these together. Odd. They're all missing the strikers. He just gave up? Mother was infected. He chased her away. We were a family. We came here together and we should have left together. And instead, he... I know where he'd do it. Where he'd kill himself.
Men are stupid.
There's a place he would sit, by the river, where we hung our first chimes. I need to face him.
Okay, what are we looking for? I get the feeling that's it. I just can't interact with it.
He's really dead. I just wanted us to be a family again. I just wanted... Can you see? What is that in his hand? I was so angry for so long about everything. I wish he hadn't given up. If my mother was dying, shouldn't I have gotten to keep my father? These are all I have left of either of them. Help me put them up. It's the only way I know how to say goodbye. I helped my father hang these up when I was small. He held me on his shoulders just so I could reach.
I know that sound.
Did you hear that? A woman's voice. It almost sounded like my mother.
I'm not ready yet.
Yunga. Oh, my child.
I'm certain this time. That was her voice. It came from the farmhouse. Come on.
Isn't this where we left off? Pink Floyd reference is always good.
Yunga?
She's infected. I don't know why, but I've heard they're not bothered by anything out here.
The swamp doesn't harm what it thinks belongs to it. I've been here, waiting all these years. I never thought you'd come back, but to hear your voice again, that's all I've ever wanted.
You'll hear it every day, Mother. I won't leave you. Not again. Without my friend here, I don't think I would have made it. You've helped me find home again. Thank you, and farewell.
Okay. Do.
I cannot carry anymore.
Any more what?
Proper tools of vengeance. Yeah, give it over.
Dark Catacomb. It is the Dark Catacomb. Oh no. You're all dead. You're just all dead. Yeah, you're all dead.
Not like this.
Yeah, I'm tempted to leave your friends here.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I've got an AoE build and I can't do this. Yeah, of course it's happening. You guys are unsavable. The mobs just destroy you. The ranged ones... Wow, one of them lived. I have no idea how that happened.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Not really. So the ring, shred, and the gloves is fortify. So, no. Unfortunate, but you know, there you go. So, next quest. How many quests do I have left in this area? Lots. All of them, I think. Because that entire chain, I think, got me one. Yeah, like that's got me so little progress, it's not funny. So let's go here and travel to Tybalt's.
Get back! Get back! I fear no demons!
What? You want me to get back because you fear no demons? What?
We've been tortured, tormented for weeks.
Ever since that man infected us with nightmares, with evil.
This man, was he a swordsman? With a companion?
Yes, yes, with only one eye. His companion was better company. They were friendly with one another, but the swordsman hated outsiders. He muttered while he slept. Awful things. Doom, and the end, and demons. I asked him about it. I shall never forget his face. Terrible. Demonic.
Simon tried to convince us to join them. He said they sought sacred and hidden knowledge. I didn't believe that, and I tried to convince Simon to remain with us. He didn't listen. He said if we changed our minds, they were venturing east to an underground camp marked by tusks in the marshes.
Simon should have been in a library, not with him. The other one. His name? You should know it. Elias.
Elias.
He's dead. Not while I'm in town.
No! Berold, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Stronghold discovered? Which way am I going? I'm going still across at this point, I think. Stronghold discovered at Veres. What? But I've done all the strongholds. What? What? I think that was a bug. I can't actually see.
Holding this camp is a lost cause. We would be better off preserving Zabenzet, not being butchered by cultists and rotting in the bog. We've retrieved most of the dead, but some personal effects were missing. Prayer amulets. Those cultists pillage the bodies and wear them now, mocking our crusade. I want them returned and the thieves eradicated. But the remaining garrison is my priority. Please help with this.
Only for the renown.
I cannot do that here.
Who are you?
I'm not ready yet.
Stupid teleporter. Ooh, a prayer amulet. That's what I need. Let's do this. Toxic mine. What could go wrong? Some sellers are fun, some are not. Dire werewolf.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, I got a cache at some point. I didn't see it. If it's a gem case, I'll drop it on the other gems that are right near this circle, just up here. See, there's gems there. What is it? It is a salvage case, so it's going to be a veiled crystal, because they always is. No idea how many veiled crystals I have, or what, 2,000. So dropping one is just, yeah, whatever. I'm getting up in these. I need more of them, I suppose. Forgotten Souls and stuff are what I need. And the... where is it? The Fiend Roses. I definitely need more of those. Which I only get by running... I don't even have that much of these. But I only get those by running Helltides.
I will have these amulets returned to Zarbinzet. If only they were the last to fall. Here is payment for your service. I know mercenaries don't work for free.
Oh, there's a Helltide in 1 minute.
My burden is too great.
I'll take it. Stay on your guard.
The Helltide is in... Okay. This page is out of date. Or is it? No, it absolutely is. So let's try helltides.com. We know it's in dry steps. There we go. So I probably want to go to Fate's Retreat. And then I want to go north through the pass and then north. So I want to go up to here. No, don't! Why did you do that? Fine, let's do it this way.
Not while I'm in town. I must wait.
Great. Yeah, I can still gather those as well. Okay.
Time to do that. I need time to do that.
This is the Elias fight all over again. But he's a higher level. I'm in trouble.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I just did a higher level Elias fight. Cool. Mongrel of Rakanishu. Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't I do that one? Ah, there is an event up. Let's go do the event. Talk to the Wanderer.
Be careful! Stop them!
I need more time. I need more time. I must wait a moment.
I was heading down. I was heading across to this.
I must wait a moment.
Now I'm heading down to there.
do that. I'm not ready yet.
Did that not register? Fine. That's not what I meant to do, is it? So I want to go back through. I have time to do all of this still, I think. I think I'm actually right near a chest of mysteries too.
It is done.
Boots, two-handed weapons. It's got to be two-handed weapons. Ancestral staff, two ancestral staves. So there's a chance of something good. Will it be something good? No. But there's a chance of something good. $784. Damage to close, critical strike, damage to distance, and ultimate skill damage. Ooh, I'm going to put that in there. I don't think it's as good as that one, though. Because it's got script. Yeah, that one's better. So that 784 is better, so no, and nothing else there is good. So
a fine deal.
It's an amulet I'm really after. Really after an amulet. Now, hopefully I can now complete this ritual. Yep. Now, there is a chest apparently here. Not that one. I'm talking about a... Though, apparently that's wrong. The map... Oh, it's moved. Okay. So what I want to do is there is a chest of mysteries in here. So I want to go back and do the event up there, kill stuff on the way. What is that? Oh, that could be the boss. Quite hard.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
you've got a lot of white.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
What was that?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Where are you going? Well, that was barely worth it. But still, I did it.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh man, is there there's an event going on, and this is where the chest is. Can I get to the chest is the question.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably not.
I must wait a moment. I need time to do that.
Now the other chest is all the way down here. So I probably want to teleport to Durandai. Life, overpower, crit strike damage, and vulnerable damage. Holy shit, that's a good ring. So if I put Pulverize on that, that is a very good ring. So I'm absolutely putting that in my stash as a... I want to look at that later, because that ring is good. I probably want to try and re-roll them, although that maximum life is good too. But if I could re-roll the maximum life to something like resource generation or fortify generation, the crit strike damage is at the higher end on a higher eye level. What I want is crit strike chance, actually. There's no defense on it. But that's still a good ring. Everything else can go away. The gems. There were some staves there, but they weren't good. No, get off the chair.
I cannot carry anymore.
Good salvage. Good price. Live well, my friend.
That's the hope. And hopefully the event is back up. It is not. So there is another event there. So let's go and try and do that one. There it is.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, here we go.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I mean, it'd be a great thing to have the ability to access. Like, I'd really love to have that one as well. But I have to give up something even better. So, not going to happen. Like, all these legendary aspects, it's like, I want all of them. Like, you can't have it. That's not the way it works. Did that just turn off? Not fair. How many do I need? Another 50-ish or 30-something-ish. haven't found any fiend rows either. There's another one in there. But I am looking for fiend rows while I'm doing this. I don't know if I've gotten Forgotten Souls. I really don't. It sort of clouds through so quickly. Gathering legions in one of these. Holy cow.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Now I want to go down there. Before I go and do the Gathering Legions, if I can do it.
I need more time. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
as a deal.
Not while I'm in town. Hello. Greetings. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Well done. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Ding!
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Necromancers and their bone walls, not fun. We're going to miss doing the boss because of that necromancer, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Could be wrong.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
So what I need to find is there a jewelry chest somewhere? That's protection. I don't know. They're not appearing on the map. Now I have 209. So I can pick up the protection one. And be fairly comfortable. So let's do that.
I must wait a moment.
So Fiend Rose, chest armor, resistances, great. So what I want to do now is I'm going to head up here and I'm going to try and find some chests up there. So I'm going to head out into this area and see what I can find. My bags are not too overly full. This may have been a dumb way to come, but it's the way I've done it. I want to get into the Helltide. And then I'm looking for chests. Why is it not showing any chests? I thought it was... Right, there's one of protection. What protection is it? Boots. Sure, boots, it could be good. Let's try and go for some boots. That was not great.
I'm not ready yet.
Weaponry. I mean, weaponry could be good. What I was really after was jewelry.
I'm not ready yet.
Which I now can't open because I've used too many. Still have 12 minutes.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Protection, protection. Jewelry. Okay. So let's try and head down there and kill some stuff on the way.
I must wait a moment.
Can't remember how many I need for jewelry. I think I want to... Am I heading up here? I am now heading up. How much do I need for jewelry?
I'm not ready yet.
Only 75, but it's rings and I wanted amulets, but whatever. Rings can have aspects that I want, so let's do it. $7.79 ring. Werewolf. Note. What's this thing? Helltide Harbinger.
I must wait a moment.
Weaponry. Do you think I can pull off a weaponry in time? I don't. But we'll give it a shot. That's a Fiend Rose.
I'm not ready yet.
walking there, killing stuff on the way, hoping for the items only. There's an event which I probably can't do in time. So I want to go straight through the event.
I must wait.
I think I can. This one's a quick one.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I didn't need the Helltide Commander to spawn. I'm not going to pull this off.
Ready yet.
That was absolutely a mistake. No! I'm not going to be able to do it. That's not fair.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
No.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, now there's no chance of getting it because I got two blooming commanders.
I must wait a moment.
That was not fair. That was not fair. If someone else had shown up, I probably could have pulled that off. Oh well. Let's go to Kiowa. So close. And yet, no banana. It's midnight. It's been a 4.5 hour stream. I'm going to hand this stuff in, and then I'm going to call it a night. My bags are absolutely stuffed. So, no, they're both the same. Totemic of Nature's Savagery, Werewolf, no. Wolf's Bite, no. Inner Calm, no. Doom Treads, no. Natural Balance, no. And Stampede, no. But 779 and 759. So 779, poison, damage injured, crit strike with werewolf, no. Poison, damage to poison, no. Damage over, no. They're all useless. And the staff, it's a mace at 757. All of this is useless. Well, and that's a crude topaz, so that's vendor trash as well. So all of this is absolutely useless, and I'll look at that ring at a later point. Yes, my unspent cinders have been lost, which is why I spent a bun. Wish I could have killed that boss. All I needed was someone else to show up, and I would have been able to pull that off.
My burden is too
Such a shame.
Fair trade.
So close. Ooh, 788 obols. Need to go spend some obols. I don't think I need keys. No, I got 5 keys. Oh, oops. But I can try and get some, because the shockwave, which I need, shockwave, and the other one I need is crash stone, are all both offensive. So what I'm after is totems.
It seems full bad luck. Try again.
Nope.
Very nice, but could be better.
Night Howler. Nope.
Very nice, but could be better.
Rapid. Nope.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Needle Flare. Nope.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Night Howler. Conceited. Nope. And that's it. Oh well. $78. So I'm doing okay. I mean, this is the point where people say it slows down at 80, although apparently that's not the case anymore with the new you running Nightmare Dungeons, which I'm not doing. I'm having fun doing other stuff. I am questing and I'm doing other things. Because I now have that one complete, that one complete, that one I still got to do Hawazar, Kyrgyzstan, and that are complete, but I've still got quests to find. And I haven't done all of the dungeons by any stretch. Quests to find in Dry Steppes. Hawazar, hopefully I can do this with quests, because there's a lot I haven't done, but I'll have to run some dungeons, I know. So let's go here and do this, and I'm really hoping that we don't have to do all of this again in Season 1. That would be terrible. That was a really fun session with absolutely no one watching. Okay, that's the way it is. That was a lot of fun, and Fel did not message me to do anything together. I might have some cheese to celebrate a really fun session. I don't think I got any real upgrades that session. Still looking for boots. But I had a couple of boot options that could have come up there. But yeah, I mean, I had such a good session last time with, I think it was, I got the 818, and then I had the 796, and I've had the 797 and the 802. That stuff was just miraculous. So, you know, I'm not complaining about any of this. That necklace, that's where I've got a really good pulverize roll on a necklace that's really good. Earth skill, overpower damage, damage reduction. I need one with cooldown, basically. Like, if I could get cooldown reduction. So what I want is like cooldown reduction and skill cost reduction, and then like earth skill damage and crit or something like that. If I could get a really good necklace, then I could do the swap, and that would be great. I'm pretty happy with that stuff, but there would be better available. All of that stuff is good for me though. Crit strike is great, and that's at the top end of crit strike. Crit strike, like, damage to crowd control is near the minimum. Vulnerable damage, like if I could get crit chance instead of vulnerable, that might be better, I think. Like, I need to get my crit chance up, I think, because my crit chance is only 16.4, and I really want that to be higher. There might be something in here that could have got it higher, I don't know. But like, these are good things for me to get. I need to go up and get these, because core skill damage is huge. There just doesn't seem to be a lot of... like, these things are being listed. Damage to healthy, damage reduction. But yeah, there's not a lot of crit. Unfortunately. And on the glyphs, which are really hard to see, while in werewolf or werebear form, close enemies take increased damage. Damage reduction while you have an active barrier, fine. Shape-shifting has a chance to 20% chance to cause the skill's damage to critically strike, but I don't know if I'm automatically shape-shifted whether that counts. Otherwise, that could be good. For every 5 dexterity, core skills deal plus 2% increased strict trait damage. Yeah, I want the actual crit strike chance. So, yeah, it's a little tricky. I don't know. Maybe I've done this wrong. Maybe I need to look at one of the other builds. That is very possible. There is a build that doesn't use Tornado. It uses Trample instead. Now, I've got 3 ranks of Trample from items, but it uses Trample instead, and I think it gets some of this stuff. I could be wrong, and it changes this up as well. Yeah, so I've got Boulder on an item I don't need. Which item is giving me Boulder? I think, oh, I'm getting to all skills, I think. Earth skills are now Werebear, and this is giving me +2 ranks to Werebear, and I'm getting it from something else. So all Earth skills, like, I get just plus to almost everything. But there might be something that's giving me plus to Boulder. Can't re-roll that. Have re-rolled that. Like, I could try and re-roll... A lot of that is good, though. All of that's good. Can't re-roll that. Re-rolled that already, and I can't re-roll those. So, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm pretty comfortable with this. Anyway, thanks, everyone. I'm going to end there. Have a good one, and good luck in Sanctuary. Bye, everyone.